Hello, I'm back. It's been a couple of hours. I took a little bit of a nap, but we're back. We're here to start Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Uh, I'm very excited. I bought this earlier this morning before I started streaming Splatoon. It comes with a digital. It comes with a digital visual novel. I believe that's how they said it. Yeah, that you can put it on a code and then it gives you extra stuff. I'm not gonna look at it because I don't know if it has spoilers for the game or not. That and also the fact that I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to get caught slipping. You know what I'm saying? So like, we're not gonna do that. So I'm gonna basically stream until I feel that my brain is about to explode because this is a visual novel game that has actual like game elements in it. So I'm not. I'm the good. Like I said, we're gonna go until we can't, and we can't no more. So let's see. Or did they go by the full title? Okay, let me try. Uh, oh, it does. Ugh. So I'm gonna have to write that every time, huh? We don't have a thumbnail. I'm gonna put this under a playlist though. This is gonna be a new playlist. Uh, hold up, actually. So yeah, save me some time. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I guess I should probably tell everybody I'm streaming again. Great. Done with that. I don't have a thumbnail, like I said. But yeah, we're gonna get started here in about a second. I just want to give everybody a chance to have a chance to hop in at the very beginning here before we start. I'm gonna be taking a lot of screenshots so I can have thumbnails for every live stream. I don't know how long this game is gonna be. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be 60 to 70 hours because uh, Spike Chunsoft usually makes their games around that long, with all dialogue and including puzzles and stuff. So my plan is to get this done before Pikmin 4 comes out, because then I'm gonna switch over to Pikmin 4. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can do it. So, anyways, yeah. I don't know if there's an intro or anything, but I'm gonna just start, and if it works out that there's an intro, there works out. But I'm just gonna put this on Discord, and we're gonna be good to go. Warning: this footage is without. Okay. That wasn't even in the intro. That was the pre-intro. Oh, the game had an auto right. Okay, autosave feature. Perfect. I love autosaves. Oh, let it hear it in. No, you gotta listen. You gotta listen to the intro a little bit. Hold up. Okay. Let's look at the options. Wait, excuse me. That billboard on the right is a real person. Anyways. Minimap fixed. on. Okay, that makes sense. Right here should be good. Text speed. Look at least that. Oops. Well, I messed it up. Okay. Wasn't finished though. Okay. These same 3 notes go off though, bro. You cannot deny. Yo, Dorian's wonderful world of gaming. Hello, Lucas. Yo, what's up? We're back. We're streaming again. Today we are now streaming Master Detective Archives Code Rain. So this is a game that's rated M for mature audiences because it has a little bit of coarse language and definitely violence because it's a murder mystery game. So we're gonna be having a moment here. I'm just doing my job of making sure everything is
This is pretty good.
okay. Sound effects, system, BGM probably should go down too. Okay. English, subtitles. Okay. It changes. Can I config my buttons? No. Okay. Well, alright, without further ado, let us go ahead and start Code Rain. Wait a second. Actually, no, I'm not going to show that on stream. Okay. Alright. Just watch... just watch Where's videos these days. Can we be in voice chat still, even though I can't play? Unfortunately, since this is a narrative game, and also this is going to be put up on the channel as just me playing through the game, I'm probably going to keep this from not having voice chat. We will have voice chat with Splatoon 2 tomorrow when we go back to playing that game. But for now, we're just going to try to go for this narrative game and try to enjoy it. You guys are just getting the raw reactions from me. So let's go ahead and get in there. So are we already dead? This is looking like a thing where it's like, we're telling you a tale of when you were alive.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Oh, she's gonna kill me? That's crazy.
The options.
Alright. Lenient, mean, or adorable, troublesome. These aren't actually difficulties, by the way. I'm pretty sure they're baiting me. Cause what does adorable difficulty even mean? Like, what? You know what? If I had to choose one, I probably would choose lenient, because I am a very lenient person, all things considering. But also, I'm taking a screenshot of this, because I'm like, I don't know what this means, and if I can change it later, I will, but...
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Oh, you got me. See, I knew.
To be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
I know.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Start for real?
Yes, sir.
Do you seriously want to start?
Please?
Seriously? For real?
For real? Bruh. I mean... Yep. Seriously.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just
Get it?
can't wait to go on adventures
Get it?
with me, right?
Dying to solve some mysteries? Because I'm gonna...
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure.
Oh, it's your
Let's
mystery adventure?
go!
You know what? That makes a lot more sense. I knew that the difficulty setting didn't matter. I was like, this is a bait. What's an adorable to a troublesome? I was gonna choose lenient anyways, because I was like, yeah, I'm a pretty lenient person. Ooh, Chapter 0. Massacre on the Adamasu Express. I'm gonna assume that's what it said, because I didn't get to read it in time. Should have took a screenshot of it. What am I doing? Oh man, we got put back here with all the luggage. That's crazy. Yo, you can tell he's the main character because of his Ahoge? Bro, not.
What's going on?
Bro's...
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Bro has those glow Nikes, bro. Look at his shoes. I wish I had shoes like those. It may be overcompensating, but it would be nice.
Who? What?
What? You know, it's kind of scary when your character says, "I looked at myself in the mirror and I don't know who I am." Oh, that's because that's what's going on. Is there an auto mode? I'm pressing some buttons to see. Yeah, okay, good. Good. I love auto modes.
Why? How? I can't remember anything.
Pick the perfect text speed
Does
too.
that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Okay, I'm not gonna groan because I already said it.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
The art still is very good. Love these character portraits in the left.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what
The ghost
now?
for another book, Adam.
Catch
That's
a
crazy.
break.
That's crazy.
Check my belongings.
Alright, check my inventory. Gotta check my evidence. Phoenix Wright style.
Envelope.
Ooh. I envy your envelope.
Notice.
Human
World
resources.
Detective Organization, Human Resources.
Alright, hold up. Let me read this. Dispatch duration infinite. Used to enclose the tickets borders with the Adamasu Express to Kendai Ward with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the... Okay. Cool. Knowledge we needed.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
Oh, my bad.
Use
Indefinite.
the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, Proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head?
I don't know why his name is Coco Head. His
That's my
parents
name?
must have not liked him.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma.
I feel like we're getting
I'm Yuma
gaslit.
Coco Head.
I feel like we're getting gaslit. Nah, we're getting gaslit. That's not his actual name. We're getting gaslit. Just like how the beginning of the game was.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Oh, hello. Basic controls. Before rushing off to that train, let me teach you the basic. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around when you explore. Places with these exclamation marks, you know, quotations, can be expected.
Write this down.
You can click fast forward or auto. Yeah, okay.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points are earned from conducting detective
Sure
activities.
hope you got all that down.
Okay, so I get
Don't
rewarded for
forget.
looking around. Okay, choose the... Okay, to go where you need to go. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's put our detective skills to use. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all these things in the way. Maybe if I try pushing some stuff, I can get back there. Okay.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
I wonder if I can change... Can I... Nope. Okay, I can't go to the full menu yet.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items. Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
So, we must be on the train already, and he doesn't know it. So he's thinking here, so he doesn't say the dialogue. Don't know if it's okay for me to move stuff around. Okay. Cardboard box.
This is...
Oh, I can change the camera while he talks. This is a cardboard box. I can peek inside for the hole. But it's too dark to see anything. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that we haven't looked at, and I think we are good to go. Oh no, we're literally...
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Do I get to pick an option? So let's see how this... no.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I
Most-
have to get on that train. I better
most-
hurry.
I was gonna say, Dorian, most umbrellas do technically have a trigger / a thing to open up the umbrella. Most of the Western ones don't have anything unique to them, but because of it being Japan, they have very cool and innovative ones. And also, yes, it might also be a weapon. Who knows? Ha ha! Oh man. I do like the loading thing. It looks like a reload symbol. It looks like a rifle. Ha! Who knows? Maybe in this next scene it could be.
I'm sorry. The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
The Splatbrella confirmed for, for rain code. You're right. Alright, we made it on the train. Luckily.
Oh, made it in time.
That's a very nice touch. I like that.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
You know what a red flag is? When somebody tells me that nobody's conducting the train. And I'm like, oh, man, I sure can't wait for somebody to do something they're not supposed to. And then everybody dies. But anyways, let's continue.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Well, at least they have a backup.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Thank you.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Alright, this must be car 1, due to the number 1 that's on here. Okay, now you can open up the menu and use, there'll be a new marker.
Check.
Case files will outline what's going on.
This stuff's vital. You definitely want to remember this.
Okay. You can say freely. Okay.
And that's a wrap.
And then there's options. Okay. Cool. Okay, it's the Y button to open them.
If
Case
you're that
files.
lost, why not check your notes?
Okay, the case files will outline what's going on. So here, let's go ahead and... Yoma awoke in the room in the train station with amnesia. In his position, he notices that he's a part of the World Detective Organization that states that his name is ordered to dispatch to the Kadai Ward. Okay. Cool. Profiles.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Okay, checking
Run
profiles.
into your brain.
Alright, personal information shows for each character. Okay. Yama Coco Head. He likes detective novels. He dislikes Amnesia. Wow, what a mood. Title: Master Detective. Talent: Huh? The Master Detective with Amnesia. The small build unsuitable. Wait, his small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. Lacks self-confidence in that tendency and frequently complains. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anybody who needs it. Okay, we gotta figure out more information as we go along. Glossary.
So simple.
Okay, so this is basically where you look up
see.
words. You want to learn words? Okay. Car 2 supplies with food and beverage, and 3 is for the emergency backup. Okay. Rathu. Okay. Alright. Also, I wanted to check if they had options for auto text now. No, okay. No, they don't. Okay. I was just checking, because a game that also came out, if you wanted to try one of the Spike Chunsoft games, there's a demo for a game called World's End Club, which is somewhat similar to this, if you wanted to check that out, and you could play like a demo and it goes throughout the paralogue, which is pretty good. So if you ever wanted to check out one of these games and play them for yourself, you can. How many save files? Ooh, 10? Perfect. That's what I love to see. I love nothing more than having multiple save files. And Thank goodness it tells me the time that I was playing, so I actually can make a good use out of this, you know? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, there's a bunch of things we can look at.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
That seems kind of bad, that the first and the back and the front can control the train, but okay.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Okay. So, unless we stop, we can't open these. Got it.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Alright, perfect. Okay, if somebody had the key for that, they're immediately sus. Where does this go? Connecting door.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
I don't
If it
know.
opened, I could fall off.
I don't know. That seems like bait. Like, if I go to my settings now, sorry, oh wait, you can just do a photo mode in this game? Bet. Hold up. Yeah, photo mode. Yeah, give me the good stuff. We on a train, boys. Alright, cool. So, the glossary, real quick. Basic controls, walking.
Don't you forget.
Oh, okay, this is just telling me everything I already know. Okay, perfect. Restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Were you hoping that there was? That's kind of weird, honestly. I can see my reflection perfectly in this polished mirror. Still not used to it. Is this really my face? That's crazy. Toilet, toilet, toilet.
Excuse me?
I guess there's no one here. Like I said, why would you hope that there... Whatever. Alright.
I see a
The
clean-looking
infirmary.
bed. This is probably the infirmary.
Okay, bet.
It's locked, but there's no one inside. Huh?
Okay. Wonder why it's locked. People, how are the people supposed to get in here if they're sick? You're right. A control room.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Interesting.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Wow. Well, you got me there.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Okay, I'm not gonna bully you. I'm not gonna bully you, bro. Wait, why did it say no males? Did it say no males or no humans? That's kind of a weird Monka-esque moment. Did any of the other stuff say that? Hold up. There's a fire extinguisher. That's very... Okay, so that's... Did the other one have that too? I'm making sure because this is a detective game, so... Okay, both of them have no human. Don't touch it. If you're a human, don't touch. No touchy. I'm hoping that we get a run button at some point because right now walking is gonna kill me if I want to backtrack.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Yes, foreshadowing for sure. Hello? One, two, three, four, five. An actual cat. A chick. An angry looking dude. A sophisticated looking dude. And a girl who looks like she's disconnected from the world.
excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Well, this music is really good. Also, I see that they're...
But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Damn!
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Huh?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, that guy was like,
Looks like
that guy
there's a
was about to
reason
throw
behind
hands for
this.
no reason.
Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
I really like that transition of, there's not very much to explain,
That's
but then
right.
he then recaps it in a sped up motion. That's crazy.
Looks that way.
That's actually really funny.
I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Oh, okay, sure.
Why do you suspect me?
That makes sense.
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Do we have to give an answer?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
That's crazy.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, bro got that click technology.
I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Alright, so now we can go around and talk to people, which I'm going to do in a second. As I enjoy this music. Oh, I can zoom out map? Okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess we gotta talk to people if we want to start getting everybody's information. Home, sir? Okay, don't got nothing else to say.
What?
Okay, don't got nothing else to say.
Oh,
I was just saying hello, jeez. Okay, since everybody doesn't want to talk.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is
Okay.
an
Is?
extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Alright, that sounds
Their
about right.
branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Okay, makes sense.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Oh, Forensic Fortes is a... Oh, that's...
Talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading.
Forensic Fortes is actually a really tight, you know, word to use. That I like that. That's a good name for a special power that helps you deduce things as a detective. Man, forensic forte, bro. That's actually cool.
They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
So I'm gonna just take a wild stab in the dark. My character's special ability is that either he can copy other people's abilities, or he can just speak to the deceased and let them control his body or something like that.
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
Oh, you're talking about the guy with the two cat ears on his head? I believe that's a part of his power, yeah. That's probably his power.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Huh? The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
I mean, that makes sense, because he said there's like 1,000 members. As somebody who works at a place where there's over 1,000 co-workers, I only know the ones that I work in my small little area of work. Nowhere else.
I've never
Coco
seen so
Melon.
many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Dang!
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the order I did in the beginning anyways.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Zangy Eraser, bro. Zangy Eraser. Zangy Eraser. It's nice to meet you, kid. Splash screen? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gotta keep those. That's for the evidence
Perhaps
locker.
you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Fair enough.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My
Yeah,
forte is thoughtography. I
Ooh.
can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That's really good. That's a good
That's all
ability.
for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
That's why he's wearing that eye patch.
Clearly something extraordinary about him.
See? So that's why he's wearing the eye patch, because basically what he wanted, basically his ability is to be like, oh, by the way, as long as I have technology, I can use my ability wherever I go. That's actually sick. That's why his design is that. That's kind of cool. Alright, bro. Let me hear it.
I'm Mayfex Logan, a from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
I thought his name was Aphex Logan, and I was like, bro, this is just Logan Paul, actually. But no, it says Aphex, so never mind. Alright, go ahead. Give me your splash screen, bro. Alright, cool. Cool. Gotta keep those. What is your ability?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
That's pretty hard. Okay, go off.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
Okay.
My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Damn.
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Okay, damn.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
I wonder what his
I
ability
managed
is.
to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
Okay, bro.
If I
Okay.
can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Dang, okay.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
Okay, bro.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Hey, yo, chill, chill, chill.
Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Well, he doesn't know that yet, but yes, we do have something haunting us. Thank you for telling us that.
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
Oh, wow, we're gonna...
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds.
Hey,
Start with an
yo!
ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Bruh, chill. Chill on me.
No thanks.
Chill on me, bro.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Bro really said, I was about to take a piece. I'm about to take several, actually.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, nice.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Hey, yo!
Stay still for just a second. I'll be
Okay.
quick.
That's one of her abilities.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Melanie Goldmine.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Okay. I love me a spear medium girl. Let's go. And also her name Goldmine. I'm gonna be 2 for 2 this month, or this year, of having 2 women with gold in their name that I like.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh!
Summon a soul?
Oh, so never mind, Dark. Main character does not have that ability. Maybe talking to the dead? Or, like I said, he has a power where he uses multiple or be able to deduce, you know, bad influences or negative energy from other people.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course.
Dang, she's
But
busted.
there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Oh, okay. I like that gimmick because then that means she has to dress up or be able to play the part of whoever she basically, or whoever is the victim. That she has to be able to know the measurements of their clothing, so then she can replicate it. So then she can summon that person's spirit. Got it.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Oh, well, that's kind of unfortunate then, that it only works if they're literally your size and height, which probably sucks, because that means you can't use your ability all the time.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Okay, sure.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
That's what I'm saying.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Okay.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
Okay, true.
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
That's also true.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
You know what? That's actually true, though. She sounds like your sister. Oh. That's cool. But also, yeah, when she mentions that, I'm like, you know what? In every single thing worth media, there is never a naked ghost. That is 100% true. That actually makes me go, yeah, you know what? If you think of almost every character other than Casper the Friendly Ghost in that crew, every ghost wears clothes in any video game that you see. That's kind of crazy.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Dang.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Miss Goldmine is probably gonna take my heart later, but honestly, is she wearing platform shoes? Okay, she's wearing heels. That's why she's a little bit taller. I mean, also our main character's a little bit shorter because he seems to be younger, so.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie Lavman, okay. Poochie Lavman. Take two because you need to take two. It's important for the evidence. Poochie.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, It serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems.
Sounds like the name of a cat, if you ask me.
Most of the World Detective Organization's
Let me
work
mind
is
another
investigating
reason with the
unsolved
stick guy.
mysteries.
Chill, bro, chill.
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Oh, the fun crowd.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
Okay.
My forte is known as audio aptitude.
Yeah, while you're wearing the headphones, yeah.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
That's powerful. Being able to hear people's heartbeats, and when they increase, that's actually kind of actually OD. That's basically like a built-in lie detector, you know?
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
It's not a passive. So the cat dude doesn't have her ability. That's fine. We already probably known. He probably has some sort of natural sixth sense. The cat dude has these.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Oh, that's not good.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price.
Yes, sir.
Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Oh, she almost got flustered there.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Alright, finally. Gone full circle.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch Alexander, okay. Word. Like his irises. His irises are looking pretty cool.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Oh, so your animal ability. Okay, you can talk to animals. That's actually pretty decent ability.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Hey, what do you mean by
Have you heard
handling?
of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Crazy.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
Sounds about right.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Wow, who would have guessed?
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Yeah, that's
As
a really
basic
broken.
rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Damn, he really. Dang. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say if he had any of the power like the Link and Wind Waker. All right, have yourself a good rest of your day, Dorian. See you later. But I was gonna say if he had the ability to literally use birds, yeah, that's OD. The ability to control birds and be able to get information like that would have been OD. But you know.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Okay.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
You were the last person, though. See, you were the last person, bro. Alright, real quick, because I want to check this. If we go to profiles, let's check. Alright, cool. We got some profiles we can look at. Alright. Zygon Eraser. Okay. He likes whiskey. He hates modern cell phones. Even though you know what? It makes sense he hates the technology that he has to use to use his power. Master Detective. Okay. Alright. We got... He likes baseball. Rogues with no sense of justice. Life detection. Okay. So is it more... So it's basically, hey, he can sense presences even without seeing them within a certain area of them. Okay. Okay, cool. She likes beautiful, heartwarming clothing. Dislikes ugly, not heartwarming clothing. You know, okay. Dang, she's just she's a little bit taller than this dude. Likes classical music, hates loud people. Wow, she wouldn't like me at all. Damn. Alright, cool. And then likes animals, hates destruction of nature. Alright. So yeah, your girl's the tallest. And I don't know if it counts her high heels, and she would be smaller, but you know. Do like me a tall lady. Spirituum. One thumb body is a medium. Okay. Okay, I guess we don't need to look at all this, but, you know. Alright, here we go.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hey, yo, chill. Chill on me.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
I'm sorry. We have to take a screenshot of that one. We can't get away. I really wish Among Us never happened. I wish the pandemic never happened. I wish Among Us never happened because of the pandemic, bro. Why can't I escape it? It's always haunting me.
It's not me! I think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Bro said, yeah, you can.
Need your permission.
I was about to say, I'm like, bro said, go ahead, I'll allow it. He's like, bro, I wasn't gonna wait for you to say that anyways.
Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Dang.
Why, thank you.
That wasn't a compliment?
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Right?
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
That's true. Because I don't think, they're saying into a previous, over deduction of the fact of, hey, there was only supposed to be 5 people, but there could be more than 5 that could have been put or allowed on this train. But, you know, we're going to have to find this out for ourselves.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything! Use your own damn powers to figure it out then!
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Alright, sorry I muted myself for a second. There's weed whacking outside. Yeah, we already know it was the girl Poochie, but I'm
About
talking.
your power.
I can only project my own memories. Unfortunately, I can't show things I myself don't know.
Oh, okay.
In other words, I cannot tell if there are other passengers besides us.
Okay.
Oh. Zange's thoughtography power probably isn't helpful right now.
I know, I just want to talk to people. Let me do it. Bro. I was not trying to talk to him.
Could you use your forte to prove Apex's claim?
That's not possible. With no animals to control here, it's difficult to conduct any sort of investigation on the train. Unless you're hiding a mouse inside your pocket, then we can talk.
Right. Sorry.
He really is a cat, huh?
Zilch's powers to control animals can't be used here.
What? You want me to search again? What's the point of that? I'm sorry.
Bro, you're a little bit too close to
I
this
got
man's
yelled
face.
at. Melanie, could your powers be used to see if anyone else is on board?
No way. Not unless there's someone dead in one of the cars. But even if they were, their clothing would still need to be a match for me.
Melanie's medium powers won't work here. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Apex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Huh?
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
Oh, he can...
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6
Alright,
of us
well,
here.
we figured out his power. His power is literally, like I said, being... I guess he can detect other people who have fortes or abilities. Okay, cool. That's neat.
Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
Oh, so no, his ability is then it's like visual... I don't know. It would be a visualization of other people's fortes, which is a really OD ability, because if somebody was to ever use some sort of power against him, he would be able to detect what they're using and then be able to use that against them.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Damn.
So you're the useless one.
Damn. Stop. Chill.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Damn. Chill.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th.
That's also
Let's
true.
discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
Bro said,
You're joking. What could the
This is
imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
oh, he's a fox. Okay.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Bro said, I'm just gonna punch you and I'll figure it out.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time, why would we need your permission?
I love
The
this
Amaterasu
dynamic.
Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Let's not worry about it. Let's move on.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
I'm not even gonna take a
You
screenshot.
believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? You gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Alright, so let's go down the list.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, their smoke, there's a whole building burning down.
True.
That's a detective joke.
Yeah.
Funny, huh?
Yeah. Sure.
I got it.
Alright, cool.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Okay.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
And that's why we're all going?
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Okay, got it.
The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Weird that you know that information, but
Right.
sure.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Loading screen. Saving screen.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
I don't like how you asked that question.
Probably wants milk.
I don't like how you guys are implying this.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
He's 18.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here? Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again! I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Alright, let's go see what Zange's up to.
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Thoughtography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
Not that I know of.
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
Alright, let's see.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
Oh. It's kind of lame that it's only 10 seconds, but I also understand. Also, I do like that, like he said, it's like, oh, as I get older, my memories start getting bad. You know, footage won't stay as long, you know.
The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Nice.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody! Be constructive for once!
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job.
On my own. It's like the player. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Will you be alright on your own? I'm fine.
Right.
Alright, but we already know the infirmary's locked, so this isn't gonna go the way that you think it's gonna go, but okay.
It's a map of the train.
It's locked, but okay.
Wait.
Yeah, you already knew this.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
If an entire area of the map is shining, that means there's a destination that you need to look for. Okay. It's probably in the bathroom. I'm gonna check the bathroom because that's where it's obviously at.
It opened.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
What? Huh? What is this thing?
Thank you. This game is very nice. I was like, how do I do the mode where I can take pictures? And I'm like, oh, you just pause.
So adorable. Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
That's crazy.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Hey, yo!
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami. Shinigami. I love that game. It's the Shinigami Tensei, right?
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I hate it!
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy.
Okay.
Not.
Okay.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
That's crazy.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you.
Yeah, that's kind of
They're
strange.
all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car?
It should be,
That's
quote
right.
unquote.
I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
Okay.
That's right. Where are the others?
Smoke.
What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriousful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Alright. Oh, you can finally run now.
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right. Ow. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Poor Zilch, bro.
Why?
Never got a chance.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Examine the body.
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Yes, we are really
Of course,
doing this.
The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Yes, of course. So let's go.
Time to investigate.
I'm checking this stuff first.
Maybe.
Huh?
Okay.
Maybe.
This is infirmary equipment. Maybe we can use.
Hey!
Okay.
This is...
Master?
And now you can check on the corpse. Yes.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Well, before we go tell the others, can we talk about the fact that, again, this person was stabbed and then burnt? So we can't recognize the body, because that's why they did it? Because I'm like, there ain't no reason... If you already stabbed somebody to death, which they clearly had a stab wound, then why burn the body when we could have just confirmed that he was already dead? Interesting, I know. Nobody's in here? Yep.
Huh?
Dang, that's crazy.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective!
Damn, you chill.
To you, then you gotta use all you got!
Yes, sir.
But What can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just
Okay.
listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
This is...
Bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have on fire?
Yeah, that's right!
Yeah, she was literally a flame, a flame bean and a flame mignon, you know, with a spice liquor. Not a bad way to go. I'm like, okay, sure.
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse? Now you're making me doubt you as a person, let alone a detective.
I was gonna check to see if the door was there, but okay, whatever.
This is...
These are empty bottles. High alcohol content, which means Penelope could have been set on fire with these,
What
yes.
a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. And there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. And there's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Fire, assumedly.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
Master, you gotta hurry!
Crime won't solve the case. Stand around and look around. I gotta tell the others. I gotta find all the others' dead bodies so I can lose my mind.
How about a taste? Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Yes, sir.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
A desperate struggle.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Alright. Moving on. We gotta go and tell the other people who definitely are alive.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zonge! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
Gotta check all the cars. Who's dead in this one?
Poochie. Oh, no way.
Come on, bro.
That's number 3. It's a
Sure.
hat trick or a turkey, right?
I mean, I guess they overcooked the turkey, I guess.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Bro, like, can we talk about the fact that they put a second blanket over the person who was burnt? Both sets of blankets in the mattress would have been completely demolished if they were put on fire, but sure. But okay, well, let's
Train
ignore
hasn't
that.
gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
This is...
Teddy bear must belong to her. Be careful, Master. Start going. Okay. Yeah, it's just a teddy bear. If something strange could happen, it wouldn't be a Spike Chunsoft game. Okay. Ha! Trolley bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash, then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Bruh.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
They're not
Master,
dead.
let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
This is a
Right.
this is the biggest
Where's
cap
Sonya?
that I've ever
And Aphex,
seen.
too.
We'll check in a second, bro.
This is...
Instead of headphones, Poochie must use these headphones a lot. Never took off her headphones, even in front of people. How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead, you know. Oh, we're walking now. Can we run in the hallway, though? Thank you. Gotta keep checking the doors. That must have been your boy's stuff.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a
Yes.
detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's the wrong game
That's
series.
too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
To be honest, I thought there was gonna be stuff to look at, you know. Oh. Hello. Like, hates boredom, got a deaf ability. A deaf god that contracted to haunt Yuma. Only visible to Yuma. Okay. Oh, they're okay. They're doing the thing where it's like updated. They're deceased. Found burnt in that room. Found birth in the infirmary card that was not only locked, but also there was a knife proceeding out of his chest. So why just stab him and burn him? Yeah, why stab and burn somebody if you're not gonna take away their glasses? Also, but okay. It's like, even if they were burning the body to literally make it so they weren't gonna be, you know, detect who they were, you know. Whatever. Right?
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Kind of weird that we've been traveling in like a circle because it's been put on that roof for like the past little while, but you know.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system? So the control system manages
brother.
the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Which... Oh, there's no log in this game, so I just ate that because it was auto.
What about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Yes.
Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Of course, because it's going around in circles.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all.
Well, that's a bad thing.
Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
And there's a big loop. I wonder why.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
You say that, but it's been 2 hours.
It's been a long trip. But I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button.
Yeah! And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
Doesn't work.
It won't connect. Why?
Because it's in the backup
If
control.
it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead. And you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
the animation for that was really funny. Looks like some sort of control device. Shouldn't touch it. But I want to cause us to derail.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? Say,
Double check the pockets. Nothing in there. Oh, the magazines though. Pro wrestling magazines. Hot angles these days, bro. Okay. Don't think. Okay. Tissues.
This is...
Yeah, a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe run down the free samples. Oh, there's so many reasons why somebody would keep these many tissues by the bedside. What are you trying to imply? What are you trying to obviously imply that...
can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Anybody in here? A dead grandpa, crazy.
What? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
Okay.
Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mysterious!
Spherical, lyrical, individual.
Wrong.
This is so messed up, bro. That's the thing on the ground.
Wait, guess not.
Oh, that's the phone. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm gonna look at your bag, sir.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay. Nice to know.
This is...
Hey, this looks well used.
Say,
Why don't we take a look inside? Maybe records of the past cases he handled. Another thing about the current situation, though. Alright, let's check the corpse.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds. Just like the... He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. Like Zilch in the first car, and all 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind.
Let's
No
hope.
good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange.
You're gonna be real
The only
disappointed,
one
kid.
left is
You're gonna be real disappointed.
Apex?
took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others?
No,
in such a
you're
deranged way?
no.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
That's crazy.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
Damn,
I was
that's
supposed to be
crazy.
in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is,
I hate that he just
find him
agreed.
before
He's
the
like,
train
I
arrives.
know, I'm bad.
Finding
Let me
him
cook,
do
bro.
what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Bro's about to be real disappointed in a minute, but that's fine. We'll let him think that the other guy's the culprit and definitely not dead. Oh, I know whose room this is. This is her. She'll never be able to use it again. You should apply some makeup. Burns, you know? Yeah. Okay, cool. These are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Lena.
Yeah, that's right.
Or Melanie. They look flashy and trendy. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing those anymore. Why did she have to die?
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine.
Melanie Goldmine.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Bruh.
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Okay, bro.
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Don't be rude to him. Oh, definitely loading.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
In a loop.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Funny that she said that without... I doubted her from saying that because I'm like, how would you know? Did you try it? Or are you just saying that to feed false information?
Master, you better hurry!
Hold up. I just would like to save, you know, because we haven't saved in a hot minute. Dang, it has been 2 hours already. Sheesh. Let's keep going.
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
I guess they're not gonna let me go backwards since it's
Are you
obvious.
pretending you don't see the corpse?
Bro, okay, whatever. I'll look at it in a second then.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but Could this really be Aphex?
Come
You
on,
might
bro.
find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey,
Crazy.
you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
A knife
Is it a
wound.
stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
This is...
But it's burnt and flipped. Why is only the bed turned over like this? Maybe to hide evidence? Just a hunch. That's door lock.
Huh?
This is important.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Yep.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Huh?
Somebody must have noted the fighter and tried to put it out. Wonder why.
This is...
Chronicles device, just like in Car 1. This train is unarmed, right? Who knows what sort of strange devices they have on here?
This is...
No signs being used? Well, yeah, okay. Keep traveling backwards, because we're investigating.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
I'll be the one to determine that. Okay, there is nobody inside. So something to check back here. Wonder why they took off the carb plate.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Maybe we should look at the map again and be like, uh-oh.
It's a map of the train.
We've been lied to as soon as we got onto the train. Because the actual room that we're in is number 1. And all the way up there is actually number 5. Also, there's probably a 6th car that we just didn't open because we didn't really recognize that, so...
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open.
It's no
There's
use!
a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Interesting. So if I press Y... Profiles have been updated, everybody's dead. Crazy. He also had a stab room. 2 people had a stab room. 3 of them were just burnt in beds. She wasn't burnt in the bed, she was just burnt.
says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train.
Well, that's a misconception, because that's what they said. And yes, they confirmed using their powers, but who said that any of them were dead? Bruh.
So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
Exactly.
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
See? What he just said there is exactly what I've been saying.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
I didn't mean to check that.
Are you done here?
I thought I could look at the thingy, but that's fine.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master.
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now there's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
I love how this game is like, legitimately, they're not dead. They're alive. You can troll me all you want, but it's like, this is just a prelude to make sure that this guy is the real deal. So they had to kill off everybody else.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
I was like, I'm having it rough today, bro.
They're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Danger, Dodge! If you find yourself in a pinch, press the recording button on screen to get out.
Make mistakes.
But there's limited time for these inputs, so be careful.
Right?
Bruh.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Foam attack!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Left stick! It's actually right, but that's okay. Duck. Alright. We got out, but now what?
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Oh yeah, you seem like a villain, bro. Bro has literal teeth that said money on it. Come on now. Nice stage play you got there, though.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Bro, everybody's throwing the word imposter around too much.
I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space,
Uh-oh.
they will be eliminated.
Okay, that's not that great.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talking about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
Okay.
We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Huh?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
Okay.
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Okay.
Drug?
Makes sense.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Miss Goldmine gave us that coffee, and
He may
that's
just be a
probably
little
why we
grunt,
felt
but
dizzy.
He knows his stuff. He could be
Along with
trouble.
other things.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill him like that?
That's crazy that you're still assuming,
What's your
bro.
opinion of this? Is it money or is it money?
Okay, shut up.
Money! Hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
Huh?
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yes.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train. And 5 of them were killed.
But think about it.
So the only possibility is...
Don't make me have a
admit
choice.
it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Do I have an
Admit it
option?
now! You're guilty!
No.
Am I the killer?
No. He gave us very
Come
crucial
on,
information.
Confess.
Don't give in.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
Bruh.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
No, bruh.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boot kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
Okay, this is a funny
Thoughts,
bit.
too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Okay.
Oh, don't
The
sound
lip syncing there was kind of
pitiful.
bad.
I'll show you what I'm made of right now. Come on, Master. Are your mind and body ready?
Finally, the gameplay. Transform sequence. Oh my gosh, transform sequence.
What is this? What's happening?
She froze time at least. She's like, time of freeze it. Alright. Gameplay.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Hold up. There you go. I did it.
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
That kick was really something.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Alright, but this is how we're gonna get ourselves out of the situation. Yes, actually, because that was a long section. Let's see. What hour are we at? We should be... Yeah. Do we save this for later, or do we go now? I'll go for a little bit longer. We'll go for a little bit longer. Yeah. Let's see if we can do this. We have evidence. We have the way to figure out how to get through this. We just need to do it.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Yeah.
An alternate universe.
Yes.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Okay.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
This maze is the mystery?
Yeah, it turned into a physical
I
form.
have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Alright, let's do it.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed.
Got it.
Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
You're right.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
Of course.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Of course.
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Bro, just go with it.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in
Damn.
an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Damn!
Yes, I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Like, I was supposed to laugh at the joke, but I was like, sure.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
Okay, well, I mean, okay.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Alright, let's go.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're
Yes.
called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
I'm glad that this game decided to make a answer to some of the stuff that they had back in Danganronpa.
So, where do I find them?
We already have them.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
Which we did.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
Somebody who's playing this game, I don't know if they're playing it right now, but if somebody who I know who is going to play this game is gonna groan at that very loudly. Me, I'm just like, well, I'm not surprised. Because it's Spike Chunsoft. Cool. Nice. Nice.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
Okay.
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright.
Alright, I'll do my best.
They really are gonna recap me on everything, huh?
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
That's true, yes.
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And you could see them, yes.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
That's incorrect technically,
I
but
noticed
we can go
smoke
with
pouring
it.
through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Mm-hmm.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Yes, that is
By
true.
then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
One corpse, yep.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
I mean, she was hot, but not like this, bro. Not like this.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
That's not it.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
I can't wait for this to be, hey, the train
And the
actually
next
can shift
corpse
its parts
was
while on the
little
rail.
girl in the third car?
Because that's probably
Yeah,
what it's gonna
it was
be, and it's gonna
Poochie.
make me mad.
Another burnt body.
Actually, I'm calling it right now because I just realized it. I visualized it in my head. You know where it showed that there was a part that of the thing that could like there was a circle, obviously, that it could keep going around. So at one point, probably one part of the train detached, moved to the other side, and that's what happened at some point because of the circle part where it's like, oh, the blackout happened. It's because, oh, they detached from the main power unit and then turned back on when it attached again, which is insane. But yes, that's my call out.
It's like the first two cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
That is a funny, that's a funny
I did
line.
notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's pretty sus.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding a cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Oh, don't say that.
Forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
That's showing crucial information about the coffee, but you know, let's pretend it doesn't. Thank you.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Stab wound.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death.
Which is crazy.
But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
So I'm about to be right back. Something happened, but I will be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. I door dashed some food because the explanation I thought was going to be long enough, but then also they dropped it off at the wrong house, so that was fun. So, okay, so where were we? All right, use the solution keys to open the doors to get where you can check in your notepad.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Oh, you can learn skills in the labyrinth that use SP.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Okay. Acquire skill, set skill, remove. Why is it all on 8? Remove skill is on X, left, right tab. Okay.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Sure thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
I ain't complaining, bro. Leg? Never skip a leg a day. Okay, I guess we get forced into there too, so that's cool.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
No?
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to press a screenshot there,
What?
Yeah.
Better write this down.
Alright. In these places, not labyrinths where you use the path just to go on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following them until they do. Oh, okay. So, sorry. Open the menu.
You definitely want to remember this.
Yup. All the evidence, which I probably won't need to look at until later.
Come on,
Abilities,
pay
that's what I want to
attention.
look. These abilities you can
better
check.
not be skimming. Hey, Master, set whichever skills suit you best.
Okay. Status. Vitality. Let's see what's in the skill tree, because it really doesn't matter, because it probably costs a certain amount of SP. Removes one solution from the... Okay. Slowly rotates the speed. Shimigami barrel, okay. Breaks 2 incorrect letters. Okay. Removes 1 incorrect solution. Removes 1 solution? That's interesting. The reason of deathmatch shortens the ability. Okay. Vitality. Well, we... Oops. Yeah, equip that still, yes. Now we're gonna go over this side. This one. Alright, cool. Alright, 3 out of 3 skills equipped, and we're good to go. Oh, okay, so we just... Ew, I don't know how I like the camera here. Very trippy. Like, am I supposed to talk to the skulls? I think I'm supposed to do that. Also, there's no run button. This is our speed. Hope you guys are in... Oh no, I guess we're just walking forward. I am not gonna say anything. Alright, cool. First puzzle?
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries,
So in other words, they're the enemy.
of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
I feel like I'm losing my mind only because I'm like, bruh, is there anything I can interact with? Because I feel like I should have at this point. Or are we at the... Okay, I think we're finally at the end of all of that. I got confused because I'm like, how many different screens did you want us to go through before we did that? Okay, none of these seem interactable. Okay, here we go.
What is that?
Our first enemy? Okay, it's that guy again. There we go. Clean screenshot.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
That's crazy because they're still assuming.
He's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Oh, what a nice little dance. Come on. I gotta keep that one too. Sorry. That's an allegory. That's an allegory. Okay, but that's a good pose though.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Alright. Traps and obstacles lie in wait in the Mystery Labyrinth. Make sure you're facing them with your stamina. Okay.
Master?
Did I restart? Yeah. Okay. Alright, show me what you got. What's your first thing you're gonna throw at us? Reasoning deathmatch. Alright, here we go.
I'll tell you a Mystery Labyrinth secret.
Alright, so you can dodge left, right, forwards and backwards and rebuttal. Okay, so this is basically
Dodge,
the
dodge, duck, dodge.
just dodge until you find the
Pay
statement
attention.
that you're gonna
Don't you forget.
fight.
Don't
Yeah.
let any shady statement slip by. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? 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 Slash those suspicious
Okay.
statements!
Inflammable statements, you can slash it. Okay. And then when you slash it, you'll do it. Pick wrong and you'll take damage. Okay.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Okay, flash it with
this mystery.
We use our power to rebuttal that.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I was unconscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
You're still gonna fight us?
Deduction is wrong.
No, I don't think so, sir. Possibility of two to... Okay.
You were out the whole time.
If you want to select, you open up the window or press the
You
L.
better not be skimming over this.
I am.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged.
No, I didn't.
That's how you avoided being knocked out.
No, that's wrong.
The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all.
Okay, if you
You're
perfect
busted.
time it.
You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Yeah, no. I was like, that's absolutely incorrect. Also, ours to fast forward. That's nice to know.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Cool.
Bro said, I gotta run. Sorry. But I like that minigame. If that's how all of the interrogation stuff is gonna happen, that's fine with me.
Did I defeat it?
Looks like it.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Both in the literal and figurative
I
sense.
understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Alright. Go for running. I have to hold the R button? Okay.
place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Uh-huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to them will be asked. Logically, what I want to pick is yes, because I'm just going to tell you all this right now. They're all in on it. Every single one who died are still alive. Like, no cap.
Then... Master?
Pick a door. Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train? We'll say no. We'll say no to humor the game.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here!
Like I said, I already knew.
That hurt.
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong answer? Time for a do-over.
Fine.
I already knew it was yes. I just wanted to see what happens if you press no. You'd only take a little bit of damage. Alright.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
It's all of them. Anyways, let's continue.
Right here!
Okay, let's go.
Like I didn't pick no on purpose to just pick no on purpose.
Can I go through now?
What? You got it right? Radical, Master!
Okay, chill.
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Alright, another fight. Alright, let's do this again.
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself.
Created an alibi.
Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Okay, we listened to everything. Yeah. Accomplice. There's only 6 of us on there.
Your deduction is wrong.
Alright.
You must have had an accomplice.
That's wrong.
This is the truth.
This is my truth. Take this L and savor it.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only 1 person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train.
Well, that's wrong.
And
So.
let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Take the L. Again. Plus ratio, actually.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
You're right.
Damn.
Damn, he's right. I didn't do basic addition to what the train rules have. That's crazy.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Okay, that's
This
fair.
place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Okay, cool.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Funny you should ask that because I know the answer. Huh? Oh, this is another question time? Okay.
Another fork in the road.
Sorry. I knew that we were just gonna do the same bit, so I'm just like... How...
Say,
Okay, it's obviously the right
Yeah.
one this time.
come on.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Okay, so she literally just chose that
So you
answer.
think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Oh, so I did
See?
it.
What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
No, we can build the truth
I
behind
searched
that.
all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Yeah, makes sense.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
Yep.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
Oh, that's something that probably should have been mentioned before.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Oh, yeah.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Yeah, we ain't gonna let that happen, though.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
No, we're going back.
Huh?
We just went for the... Yes.
Let's solve this thing!
Fine.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
I mean,
Is that really the right answer?
logically, I guess you could say for the Fox detective, right? That could work because of the fact that he had to lock himself into the infirmary room, which means he had to have the key to do that to then set up the burning body scenario, but also there's some holes in there that we can talk about later. But, you know.
The Mystery Labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
What the? This way!
Okay, that was
The
the...
culprit committed suicide after the crime. Then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Yes.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
This must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Yeah.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
This must be it!
Easily.
The one who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master!
Easily,
But you
I may add.
setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Exactly.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa!
Well, this is about to answer a few of my questions that I now have the answers to, so...
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
One final boss fight,
What's
though.
wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
You're realizing it too.
You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Which it is.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
It's not the truth. You want to know why? Because like I told you guys before, this is a performance. The reason why we had 2 places with infirmaries that burnt. Actually, can I check that right now while they have this conversation? Yes, I can. If you go into the case file, well, wrong one. Which one is it? Solution keys. If you look at this image, actually, see, the thing is, isn't it very convenient that car number 1 and car number 5 both have an infirmary in the exact same location with bathrooms in the exact same location, everything in the exact same location, even the fire extinguisher that was in that location was the same exact thing from that location. Now, the only thing that we don't know, which is the big key here, why was there blood on the infirmary thing? It's obvious because somebody was trying to get out of it and trying to do something after that fact. Anyways, moving on.
Why does he say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment.
Yeah.
I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
No, demolish that. That's demolish the conclusion door.
So
that
it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
Bruh.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy.
I mean, my conclusion before of taking that other door was correct, but you had to think about it in a different way. All right, let's clean this dude up. Come on, show me what you got. Come on, show me what you got. Reasoning, deathmatch. Reasoning, deathmatch. Reasoning, deathmatch.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
That's very fancy and sometimes throw out noise, which will obstruct your path. The noise can be destroyed with a regular slash. Okay, so I can just slash this now? Okay. Or did it have to be the certain color?
Culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Was it immolation? Asshole, you don't even know what you're talking about.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
Because he was already stabbed in the chest.
Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was...
Yeah, we already know it's this one. Yep.
The knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, he was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
Bruh, come on now.
Set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
Okay.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
So he stabbed himself with a knife because they
That's
self
true.
out. No, he would have had a way to get pass out.
I was
So this is I'm guessing this is supposed to. Okay, coffee, yeah.
stuck in the body.
I almost went a step too
Of
soon.
course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Oops, I moved too quickly. Okay, so I gotta prevent the coffee the first time when he talks about knocking him
Stuck
out.
in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay, I just had to pick which one it was to correctly slash.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Exactly.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
No, I gotta flee! Bro thought he was slick. That's crazy.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Of course.
Right. The Peacekeepers said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car.
Yes, you do.
I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
I know what it is.
But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Wait!
Dude. She really just said, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and...
Got it. This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Exactly. Thank you. You realize that can't be
so I can
possible.
get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me. Hey!
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
I was like, propped up a knife. Will make him look like he got stabbed.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master! We're gonna expose the truth together!
Alright. The Shimigami puzzle is one of the secret techniques that has been uncovered.
What?
The truth is hidden within some of these letters, so... Okay.
Ready? Hey!
The real question is knocking out the letters to make sure... Okay.
The answer's somewhere in Master! Don't
So it's basically fill in the blank with these keys. Okay.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
Hey.
You can do it, Master!
So... Okay. Am I supposed to spell the word? Alright, hold on. Let's see if I have to spell the word. R?
Go, go, go!
Okay, so throw the soul blade to finish the word. R.
Go, go, go!
It's a red herring. Nice. bathing suit. Well, I missed my... Okay. So So did I even need to use the keys, or were the keys just helping me realize it's the red herring?
When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
Yes.
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Yes. That's what I was saying with the playing dead. But anyways, whatever.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
I mean, I already knew that,
knife
but
was just
okay.
to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
Yeah.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
Yep.
In a roundabout way, yes.
I already knew she was right,
Which
so
means
okay.
that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
Yep.
Let's hurry back.
Yeah, it turns out your girl actually was spitting. I mean, I already knew it, but you know, it may be because my brain is a little bit too big. Anyways. Oh, you really are making us walk back, huh? Aw, come on, B.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I was about to say, like, you're floating. You're not even doing any of the hard work.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method. Thanks. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it.
I love how that was an option to just do that. It's like, what's the word? Also, those were copyrighted words for other games, so that's why they had to censor them. That's funny.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Damn.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Hey, a door.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We're gonna expose the truth together!
I mean, like, I didn't even have to read any of that dialogue. We already know the answer. I already know the answer because my brain is
trick us
big.
into thinking he'd killed himself.
I mean, he tricked you, the person inside the game. It didn't trick me, the streamer, because I'm smart.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
I mean, okay.
Well, maybe later. We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
Yes, because he faked getting killed, so yes. Here we go.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion.
Because it was a rare-handed.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
A red herring, my bad. Alright, next question. No, because we actually don't know. It could be, sorry, I know that it wasn't him, because, again, what did I say when we first saw the body? Wow, the only thing that you can really tell that's him is that the fact that there's glasses on him. But you know what you can't re-replicate? A stab wound. And I know what else you can pretend to do on a body? Put a different accessory on, and it be looking exactly the exact same as before it was even put on there. Like, putting a necklace that's not broken means that there was 100% chance that that could have been a different person's body. Anyways.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Which you can also tell by the bed in the infirmary room that was switched around. Let's just place this with... Huh? Ah. That's a weird... That questioning was weird. I guess it's before because he went inside. Okay. I see the reasoning here. I see the reasoning. It was just worded weird.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
Mm-hmm.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
Yup.
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
So then it's like, how did he hide the corpse?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
That place is suspicious.
On the screen, select the spot where the answer
Every
is.
nook and cranny.
Trick spots with the
Doesn't make
icon.
mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here.
Yeah, underneath. That would be the only place that would be reasonable.
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
Oops, skipped all the dialogue. My bad.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it.
Yup.
That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
Underneath the sheets.
Must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well, Ah! Again!
You're not safe, boy.
You go any further.
You better have an answer
Getting
for
in
me.
your way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Bam, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
Anything assist you can
This
use,
could be the
okay.
clincher.
Assist, well, okay. You won't be afflicted with any damage, okay.
I won't let you.
We know which corpse is this one.
Pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Oops. That's the first time me pressing it preemptively. Okay. Alright, sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. I preempted
I
it.
won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse?
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch
would need to be the same size as him.
He didn't have a bag that could carry the
Corpse. been caught at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Got him. There we go. I just had to be more patient and pick the right one. Because I already knew the answer. I just had to pick the Saman that I could beat him with.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
And he did.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests.
That's also true because we did check
So
that.
the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Of course. Like I already thought.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
I just can't wait to explain the reason. I just can't wait for them to talk about the train car stuff and I can really... Oh, he's dead.
He looks completely obliterated.
He is
Now we don't
completely
have to fight
obliterated.
anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Okay, let's get out of here. What is... we're at 4 hour, right? Yeah, we literally on the cusp of 4 hours. That's crazy. Alright.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
I mean, makes sense to me.
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out.
Yes.
But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex.
Exactly.
That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Exactly.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Also, I would just like to say, I really appreciate all of the art design for these for this labyrinth. Like, if this is how it's going to continue, like, looking in the background as they're having basically a walk and talk. They're basically having walk and talks in each section, but they're mixing it up by having different scenery, because that's the power, her wacky power of, like, going into these labyrinths. So they can just be artistically whatever they want, which is more inviting for me, as somebody who's playing this game, to be like, oh, I can just enjoy this and just, you know, admire the background while they just have their walk and talk in a unique fashion.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
He didn't find that very funny. I'm trying to be careful when using the fast forward, because when you use fast forward in this game, the text does not stay the same speed. Are we in a minecart again? No, we're in a train. Okay, now, okay, cool. We're gonna do the train thing now. Finally.
Zilch?
Hello.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5?
You're dumb. You're so dumb. I already figured. I already figured out the plot twist. Don't worry.
If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
I know, when the power turned off. And the cars magically changed position from car 1 to car 5 and vice versa. It's very interesting, actually. Like, this game thinks that I already been new. I already been new. Okay, game. I understand now why you just made it the way that you did. There's 2 roads.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
He didn't move for this train, bro. I already know. I already know. Don't even ask.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible.
It's possible. Don't lie to me.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Okay, bro.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Hey, yo. That stance, bro. He said, I'm stance. Yeah. Witness me.
Mystery Phantom.
Hey, yo.
Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Alright, time to go. I already been new. He thought he was slick with that question. I'm like, I already know, bro. Don't even act. Finally, I can bring up the stuff in the operating room. Perfect. Give me my keys. Give me them right now. I'll rinse this man right now. Give me my keys. Yeah. Yup. What's the other one? Okay, no, we only need this one.
They didn't pass through the train. You think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving.
Well, that's not what I'm saying, bro.
No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Oh, you're messed up, huh? You should have kept your mouth shut, bro.
No. Blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
There you go.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some
Yeah,
gentle
cry.
swaying?
Cry about it. Cry about it. Get caught. Oh, give me a backup system.
Forget
Yeah. Gimme. Oh, actually, this also works too. That's also true, yes. Cause what he probably did when the blackout happened is probably he made it so it couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't see what car it actually was. Yeah.
The blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
Oh sure.
The blackout was just a bad contact.
Nope.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, never mind. We have to do the other one.
No.
It's not a coincidence. We just do the power one instead. All right, backup system power because at some point the train stopped. All right.
They were nothing but coincidences.
No, you know that's a
Blackout
lie.
was just a bad contact.
Nope. Get that out of my face right now. You know, just like I know, that's cap, bro. Keep smoking that capium, bro.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Exactly. That train's like, wow, you got him.
He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
He's the one who's hiding the truth.
Hey!
Bruh. Boy is really chained. Also, this is the prologue, by the way.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
You want to know that?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred.
Uh-huh.
If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
Nope, that's not quite it.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
Okay, now we can use that other
But
evidence.
you're unsure exactly how, huh?
Wow, thanks for the save, actually.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
I hope he doesn't scream every time once we get past this prologue
So
chapter.
this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now?
Can I pick
Then
the
it's
option?
time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master!
Oh, okay, it's one of these ones. Spell the word. Alright. The main control system was lost when the car one was... What did it switch when the... Did it switch the backup because car one was gone? What would be the word that they want me to hear? Okay, I gotta spin back around. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's detached. But also here, have another key, because that animation was funny. Yeah, so detached. Don't. Alright, give me the A. Oh, I don't have enough time to go all the way around again.
That's right. Nice.
Please hit it. Please hit it. Thank you. Oh. I almost died because I had to spin around so many times. Alright, hold up. I'll get this screenshot this time. Here we go. Bet. Got the perfect timing and everything. Bet. Oh. With 2 seconds on the clock, we solved the barrel puzzle. Easy.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Oh, I already knew, bro. I already knew.
Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Sorry about that, I just stepped out for a moment. Alright, shall we continue? Shall we use our...
Master, I don't really get it.
Oh.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out!
Brother, we're doing this again?
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got
A
it.
3-letter word?
Let's do this.
Oh, here we go.
Lay it all out, Master.
Alright. More bathing suit time. But I gotta figure out the 3-letter word that they want.
Try to solve it, lickety split.
I'm trying to think of the word that they want from me. The body was transported along with the entire... Oh, I know what they want now. They just want me to say the train car. Okay. Alright, see... Got the A and R. Hold up. Alright, cool. That, I was like, 3-letter word. Oh, they meant the train car. They didn't want me to spell the whole word train and then car. Dang, too late. Oh, never mind. Perfect. Guys, it's for the culture. Don't worry about it. Also, we need thumbnails for the series. So, you know, sometimes you gotta get what you're given, you know? Yeah, bro, we see you.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Yes, sir.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train.
Oh, you're done.
Aphex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back.
Oh, you're done.
Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way
You're
to
done,
the rear?
bro. Just give it up, bro. I should just skip this dialogue. I'm skipping this dialogue. Nah, we know.
Definitely shook too.
Nah, we know.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all.
Master,
Okay.
here it comes. You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Bro, I'm gonna rinse this man. He really thought he was slick, and I'm like, nah, bro, you're done. I already knew the puzzle as we went on board. As soon as I saw the map for the train car, I'm like, I already know what's about to happen. I've been there and I've seen it. All right, give me my piece, bro. So I wonder if he's gonna do the plate first. He's probably gonna do the plate first, and then the rotating map.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
That's true.
There's no way
Okay, never mind. It wants me to use this. Okay.
to shuffle the train cars around.
Dumb. You're dumb. You should have kept your mouth shut. Eat your words.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Bro, really weeping out here, bro.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist.
What are you talking
You're
about?
telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
That's not what we're saying.
Right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us.
Bro, it's kind of cringe right
I
now.
will prove it to you.
Please do. Oh, barrel time? Okay. Just give me the number one, bro.
Tick tock.
Oh, it's number 5 then. My... Oh, from the beginning it was a 6-car train. Okay, here, let me read the thing. It's the car I made. Might as well read all of them because of it. Oh, that was wrong.
That's right.
Oh, it was 4. Oh, that makes sense. And then he scratched out the plate to make it seem like it's 5. Yeah, okay, I get it. Right, because truthfully, we could never see... Wait, that animation though. Man, they went hard on the budget for that animation, bro. Dude looks straight out of Half-Life, bro. Ragdolling like that, bro. Gary's mod wants their physics back looking. Like, are you out of your mind? But anyways, as I was gonna say, okay, it made sense that it wasn't... I read the question wrong. I thought you were asking, hey, what car was he in originally? No, it was asking how many cars were on the train. Which makes sense, it's 4, because that you could go through the first one, then you could switch it to another one later, be in the second one, then a third, then be back at the first if you wanted to switch them. And you wouldn't be able to know otherwise.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
Which is true, because you could have lied and
If
he
that's
wouldn't
the
have
case,
known.
Then, to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Exactly.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
Yep.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line.
Yep, exactly.
And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Yes, sir.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1.
Yeah, the
For
fire.
example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary
Exactly.
would be different from how I broke it.
Yep.
You mean when you use the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
Yep.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
And also, you can even see it if you watch back, if you go back in the stream and go back to the scene where he was getting into, or running back through all of the cars back to the first one, you can notice that two things. One, the window smash was probably different, and two, almost all the damage wouldn't have been there because that car just got moved to where he just was, which was the trick, right? So everything else that happened and all the damage and everything would have been almost non-negligible and not even existent there otherwise too. Including the other corpse, because it wouldn't exist there, because it's a car that they set up. Pretty funny, but I already knew, so.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Exactly.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the first and fifth cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
That dude got just deleted, bro.
Right! We're almost there! Let's catch this culprit!
Bro thought he was slick. I already been new on hour one, bro.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Alright, time for the climax. I wonder how they're gonna do the climax in this game. Other than obviously walking up these stairs. Can't fast forward this, by the way.
Everything feels different here.
We're almost at the goal.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off.
Not really.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Okay, oh, they skipped me to the top. Good.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
The final line of the
This kind
fence.
of protection? I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
Alright, bet.
So the truth is here.
Yes, sir.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
Bro, chill. You're not the hero of this story, bro.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Alright. Alright. Oh no, please don't do that. Okay, thank you. I thought that was going somewhere else and I was about to be real mad. Alright, this is the final stage of the chapter. Let's do this right. Alright.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
To overcome the last stand, a phantom tears through all the objects. Okay.
Let's do this, Master.
Gosh, they really chose a good design for her. Alright, I got a kick, tackle.
Oh, no one can stop me.
You can kick those with A.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Fun wall, tackle.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
Jump over spikes.
Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong!
Alright, cool.
Go away!
They give you a little bit more leniency than...
Stop it!
Nah, stop.
Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Brother.
Yo, check. Come on, hurry up and
Pick
decide.
the soul key.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
Well, it's the only one that makes sense.
Huh? Come on!
Easily.
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5.
Sorry. Just gotta take a picture for the culture, you know.
That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
Oh, that's Cap. That's actually Cap.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction.
Bruh.
You
Alright.
have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Okay, bro. I'm about to shatter your whole expectation.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
You wanna know why? Because the bloodstain can't be replicated.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass.
And you want to know, chat, everybody listening, you want to know what the craziest part is? He does make a reaction to that, and he does that when he opens it originally, but a lot of you probably didn't realize that was the biggest thing that was a giveaway. Because how else was the blood going to get in? Because that was a one-way door. That only locks from the inside. So the only way that somebody would have done that, if they entered themselves on the inside and ended up bleeding, which again, if there's no blood on the sheet from the knife wound, there's only one other place that blood came from. And that's kind of crazy, because that is the smallest detail. the smallest detail that you needed to pay attention to answer this correctly.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Oh shit, it's her turn.
The truth of the case.
No, no, no! They really brought up the money for these animations. Oh, baby. That's the end of the prologue, baby.
I'm not done yet!
What? You're still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
What do you mean?
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Where was he hiding? Wouldn't it... I would assume that it would be main control A, but also I could assume that it's not the infirmary. Okay, let's do the deductive reasoning. Could be the train door, because obviously. Couldn't be the infirmary, because obviously. Could it have been the connecting door? He could have left out after everything that's happened, but he was still there. And... oh yeah! Literally, couldn't he just leave, because it became the back of the car again, he could have just walked through? No, that doesn't make any sense, because we went backwards through it once the train entered. So, I'm gonna take a hunch.
Here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that would make the most sense. Just because he had to control the train somehow to be able to get all the shenanigans to happen in the first place, so...
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside.
Exactly.
I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track.
Perfect, yep.
If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key.
Exactly.
And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
Hmm.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Oh. Is this like the closing statement? Okay, this is the closing statement, like in Danganronpa, where you have to now put the whole thing into motion.
Time to expose this crime. The chips
All right.
and everything.
I beg your pardon? Okay. The declaration, Yeah, okay.
It's somewhere inside your head, Master.
It's just putting the pieces in the right. Yeah, okay. I know how to play this. So, wait. Oops, I wanted to click this one. Thank you. Cool. How do I turn the page? Okay. Right, it's... Apologies. I guess I'm not a true weeb, because I was like, wait, why is it going right to left? And then I'm like, manga, bro. What is wrong with you? Anyways, we're gonna go back. Then we meet everybody. So this is where we put the coffee. Do we have it unlocked? No, we don't. Okay, so we're gonna move a little bit ahead. Everybody drinks something. He does that. Then he starts moving the bodies. Pelatrico's definitely here. Do we have the thing for the corpses? Oh, we did have the thing for the tea, by the way. I just didn't see it. Under the bed? Yes, that's where he hid, under the bed. Yeah, so that goes here. No? Okay. Watch the under the bed thing be the next thing. Where, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, well that was a fire hydrant. Okay, well, I'm sorry, I should have read the thing. That's my bad. At least these are going by quick, because I already know how this works. He disconnected the train. What was the call we're doing in the main control room? Train detachment. Then the car detaches right here, because I'm smart. Okay, no I'm not. Oh no, that's it reattaching. Oops, my bad. That causes the blackout. Oops, I said it causes the blackout. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see. Swaps the body. Which did the culprit burn? Oh. Which is this one? This one for sure goes here. I'm gonna take the stab in the dark here, so... he burns the number plate. So it can be recognized. And then lastly, you find the body. And then lastly, he thought he was slick with it, but really, he just... Dude, I'm sorry, I have to stop again, because I had this realization, but... Amalthus... Sorry, not Amalthus. Malos from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, looking ass. Anyways, let's get this over with. I'm gonna allow you guys to enjoy the mystery unraveled. I'm gonna go ahead and get a drink. Because this should just play automatically once it fades to black. So I'll be right back, and you guys can enjoy the final analysis.
Step right up, step right up. 5 Master Detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has Master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in Car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
So I was gonna pause it, but I'm gonna interrupt because again, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna take like 5 or 10 minutes to recap the whole thing that we just played through. And we all know how it went down. But the one thing I want to talk about, which is the biggest thing that is was one of the biggest red flags for me, is that I thought how convenient was it that on the map that there was 2 cars that looked identically to each other. If he didn't make a map that had a fake 5th car, then this wouldn't have worked. But the fact that they made fake maps just to make the illusion that there was a 5th car was crazy. But anyways, I'm gonna let you keep enjoying this because again, we got another 7 minutes to go.
The corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my wheels? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Yay, we did it. We made it for the long recap that we really didn't need. But also, I really hated when she said, "This is really turning me on." I'm like, stop. Stop. Like, bro, that was very long for a recap. For no reason. Just to slice this man who already lost.
This is the truth I've uncovered.
Ew, ripped his soul out, bro. He's like, shatter! The skull on the ceiling like, oh.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine!
Alright, is this the equivalent to punishment time?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the final mystery labyrinth!
Ooh, this music though. Bro really got blown up. She said, let me unleash my level 5 super on you real quick while you're stunned. I'm like, what is this, Street Fighter 6? Dragon Ball Fighter Z? Bro really just said, nah, here you go. She's like, Shimigami power.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of it.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to the people who were trying to lip sync this game, bro. Because you really must have tried hard. But there was nothing you could do.
We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. And I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Oh, damn. Bro really died in a cutscene.
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
That's crazy.
You didn't try to
Gaslighting.
frame an innocent person, did you?
Make him know.
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest.
I like the PNG of him on the side
Listen,
there. That's really
you got
good.
no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
Dang, crazy.
Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to
Gaslighting.
do. Leave things well enough
Gaslighting.
alone, as they say.
Gaslighting. Blackmailed and gaslit, bro. That's double whammy.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Hello.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
That is his actual real name. I thought they were trolling with that. Cocoa Head. I need to look up what the term Coco means in Japanese.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako Furyu. Gotta take two for the culture.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
Okay.
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
So is this the end of chapter 1? Because I'm... Bro! There's... Listen, what hour are we at?
I'm
We're almost
sorry
on
I kept
hour
you
6.
waiting.
If we don't
It took
get...
a while to get through all the proceedings.
If we don't get
They
through in the next
practically
hour, I'm
interrogated
done.
you, right?
We're calling it.
Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
Damn, so they really just said, all these characters you just met, take them out of your head. They don't matter. They're all dead now.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express,
Was originally 7.
including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the
It was a
peacekeepers any
lie.
ideas.
It was a lie. By the way, all those characters are alive. I honestly don't doubt that they're all alive.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Who's that guy? Beats me.
Alright, and with that being said, oh, we finally finished. I was gonna be like, bro, this first chapter, this is the prologue chapter, bro.
I see.
That was the prologue chapter. That was 5 hours, and they probably are gonna have either 5 or 6 chapters in this game. So each is either gonna be at least adding like an extra 5 on top of what I just played. But geez, bro. Okay, after everyone, you get to see. You get rewards for these. Okay, show me. A. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Bro said because you lost since you took too many hits, you lost some of your points. But I just leveled up, bro. I'm so good at this game. I'm level 8 now. Bet. Okay, okay, you get extra points for evading and destroying noise. Okay. Yeah, that bee probably is the thing that killed me. Okay, that's fine. Alright, ladies and gents, I think that's gonna be it for today. Because, holy lifting. That was 5 hours. This is where we started. And this is where we ended. Okay, cool. We made good progress. I won't promise that every time we stream this, I'm going to go for a full chapter. I thought that the, prologue was not going to be that long. But it ended up being that long, so that's crazy. I'm enjoying this game, as you can tell, because I kind of, I'm sick with it. But it's like 11 p.m. for me. I think I'm going to wrap it up here for today. Because, like I said, this has been almost 5.5 hours. Honestly, I like this game. The only thing I really wish is that, bro, like, the final deduction scene that took 7 minutes to talk about everything we already knew in the game, and, like, me skipping that one set of dialogue, because I'm like, you're just going to say what I already know, bro. Just let me play the game. That's the only problem I have right now with the game, is that I'm like, because there are 2 main characters, each of them have to get something in. I am not an unintelligent person 100% of the time. So the fact that they have to re-explain everything every single time something happens, I'm hoping that's only because it's the prologue and nothing else. But anybody who's watching this on the YouTube archives, thank you very much for watching. Remember to to click the like button, subscribe, because I plan on finishing this game at some point in the next month before Pikmin 4. I don't know if it's going to happen, but you already know that I'm going to try my hardest, so you know. That's just how it is. But until then, I have the Multi-12679, other known as Multi-Man. I will catch you guys back here for another Code Rain stream at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do it Saturday. Might try to do it Sunday, but we'll see. But I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll catch you later. So, ciao, ciao. Until then.